Alright. Hopefully this is fine. Hopefully. Hello Lumine, what's up? Hello Jalen. I think you're second actually. But welcome. Okay, so welcome to another Genshin stream. Lovely Sunday afternoon. First things first, happy Mother's Day to everyone. Second thing, we are at cap. So, let's figure out what do we do. We could probably just do artifact domain today. Yeah, we'll get like 4 condensed resin, sure. There we go. And hello, Jordan. You know, just welcome to anyone just stopping by. Or, you know, coming in right now. And hope you're all doing well. Ayaka is not gonna stay for an entire year. It's only until version 2.6 ends. Oh wow, I got the best box today. Nice. That's very good. Ayaka will be staying until like 2.6 ends, so it got changed in the banner. Yeah, so before version 2.6 ends, they had to put like a placeholder date until they figured out what the heck the plan was. And yeah, we're doing good. Otherwise, got the best box. Then we have some daily comms to do. But yeah, how has everyone been doing with their day today? Because obviously today is Mother's Day, so I assume you guys had plans to do, or are planning to do things. I'm doing alright, Delta. We are doing some daily commissions. Oh, nice. Yeah, it depends as well. It depends. 'Cause like somebody might want to get Ayaka, but at the same time, if they already have Ayaka during like their first run, then it's kind of useless to summon. Unless you're going for constellations. Or another Mist Splitter, which is fair. Commission complete. Going to a restaurant, nice. And your mom's at work, Jalen? I see. Well, maybe you'll be able to hang out with them during dinner. During like dinner or something. Ah yes, E. The most famous of last words. Hello Annex. Hello Byleth. We're just gonna be wrapping up daily commissions pretty soon. Ayato is out of the friendship team because we just got his friendship card yesterday. So now we are pretty much relaxing. Alright, good to go. Oh, we're almost done with our commissions. Sorry if I'm not, you know, talking as much. Because, well, it's just commissions. Oh. Don't worry about that. What are you up to? I didn't know that she had that kind of dialogue with the training dummy. Alright. Commissions are complete. Now, gotta figure out, you know, what we're going to be doing today. Obviously, you know, Mother's Day is today, so I understand if you guys, you know, are going to go to, you know, celebrate and hang out with family. But, for me, it's the usual. Just the usual. And I guess, you know, I'm doing okay myself. It's today for me. I swear, what is up with that mouse delay? It is annoying. Like, do I have to... I think I'll plug it in somewhere else. Hang on. Maybe a quick plug-in will be fine. Okay. Should be a bit better now. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. As long as you just hang out with family, it's okay. Alright, so Libin's done. We're getting the ore set. Okay, so to recap yesterday. Yesterday was pretty interesting. So we started off with summons right off the bat. And I got Constellation for Ayaka for no good reason. At like 20 pity. So I decided to go again with another 40, no 5-star. So we're just going to wait until Yelana eventually comes home. But with what I want from Ayaka, she's practically set. Like, I don't need to go for refinements on Miss Splitter, even though it'd be nice, but I think I have reached maximum capacity for her. Pretty much, yeah. So, I got nothing else to say, right? Magic may have been involved, Annex. It may have been involved. Just a little bit. But the plan for today is to Yeah, there's the ratio. The plan today is to farm Viridescent. Or at least farm a little bit of Viridescent. Give me a sec. I have join request on, yes. But yeah, just going to be farming Viridescent, doing the usual routes. Can't think of anything else. Just trying to think. Yeah, very few people would join my world because of how high AR I am. Okay. See ya. Alright. Back to solo. Before we do any farming of the artifact variety, it is now time to farm for the rock variety. Okay, so ores in Storm Terror, regular leeway route, then here. Okay. Hello, Casserole. What's up? Yeah, NX, I am about 8,000 XP away from AR60. So I want to say that maybe... I can't even see. Because it's like white on light blue. I'll have to change the name card for a bit to something I can see it with. Oh, I do like Toma's card. I think we'll go with... because we need like a dark color. Ito, sure. And then... I'll see if I can bump up the graphics. Because I have it very minimized. Just because I'm a little afraid of how choppy it might be. But we'll see. Still can't see. Much better. Okay, so 27,000. It's almost 28,000. Alright, so let me know if the stream starts to get a little choppy, because then I'll have to resize the graphics. That sounds good, Casserole. But yeah, just let me know if Genshin feels choppy for you. I'll switch it back. I was supposed to go on a little dinner, but I think some work came up, so for my mom anyway. So it's gonna be held a little later than I expected. Hang on, sorry. Oh yeah. 20, nice. That's pretty good, Jalen. You are making good progress. What I'm trying to do, let's disable this real quick. What catalyst weapons are easy to craft? Or good to craft? Prototype amber, if you want to go for like, if you want to make all of your catalysts like a sub healer while they're doing their other thing, it's not bad. Especially with corrosion being a thing. Otherwise, map of mare is solid for damage. Well, I mean, yeah, Storm Terror is going to be pretty tough for you for now, Jalen. Once you get used to it, it'll be piece of cake. Hello, Matei. Just relaxing here. Yeah, it's fine, Delta. I had enough to craft R5 prototype amber. It's been pretty good. I think prototype amber works at R1, R5 if you want to go for maximum. Map of mare is solid if you don't have sacrificial fragments. I don't know about the frost bear catalyst just yet. And I'm effectively waiting for the new battle pass too. Yeah. Yeah, Venti is a 5-star, Jalen. Only accessible through event banners. So you are unable to get Venti, sadly. That was the weekly boss one, I think, right? Because now you can do Storm Terror as a weekly boss. That's pretty good. Give me a second. And now to Liyue. You got Sayu, nice. She's very good. Makes exploration a bit more fun. If you don't get stuck. Because getting stuck sucks. But once you get more constellations, it's pretty nice. Stairs are always a pain. Exact launch date? I don't think so. Because I was only able to get here through resin refreshes, in addition. So at this point, I would be like AR 57. I'd be at like 57 if I did not do refreshes. With Primo Gems. But I will also factor in the month break. Because that's like a lot of XP I missed out on. So I would have been AR 60 by now. If I did not take that month break. It's crazy to think about. Yeah, because we're at 27,000, 34,000. In order for me to get to 34,000. No, that's 340,000, my bad. Not 34,000, 340,000. So we would need to get 41K? No. $61,000. That's gonna be a while. How is it heaven, exactly? That's for... Oh, you mean the Domain of Mastery? That's for talent books, not for artifact domains. The previous one we had was for ley lines. The upcoming one in the next few weeks will be just for talent books. It doesn't do that all the time, Annex, unless you're doing condensed resin. Yep. If you do condensed, sometimes it can give you 3 in one run. Nothing. Thank you, NX. But when you've done it for a while, it's second nature. And besides, if I knew about that artifact thing, I would have just hopped on it immediately. Like, dropped everything and just farmed for, like, Xiao or something. Xiao and Ayato. A lot more. Because I would like to make Ayato, like, very, very strong. Oh, look, Hilly Trail. Nice. Or at least much stronger than he is at the moment. But man, that requires me to get, you know, artifacts from there. And I'm just kind of running low on artifacts for my Animo characters, so I might as well just get them fully geared up. Because like for Sayu, I could go double attack crit or attack Animo crit, something like that. But she does need a lot of attack percent. Sucrose needs triple EM. Venti needs triple EM. Kazuha needs triple EM. So I'm gonna be in there until I get the good stuff. At least for the most part. And I don't really need to do it, but you know, it never hurts to have every Animo character with their own set, so they don't have to fight over pieces. At least that's how I think of it. Oh, sorry about that. I think I'll do... And I guess in terms of artifact farming, I'm just gonna do like maybe 2 refreshes. Not 3, just 2. Two refreshes will be fine. And then after that, just free co-op, I guess. Because, like, if anyone wants any assistance, I'll be glad to help. Hands down. Oh, hello, Anne. What's up? Just currently doing the farming stuff. Then we're going to do artifact routes and then artifacts. I'm doing okay. Just started like not too long ago. So obviously we are just getting the boring stuff out of the way. I will most likely be doing a hangout event today. Yeah, half an hour. Of nothing but farming. Crazy stuff. Well, not crazy at all. Do, 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 do. There we go. The spices event will start a couple of weeks, I think. It should have it mentioned in like the phase 3 page that Hoyoverse put up. I can't remember the date myself.
Boom! My blade!
Alright. No, Zhongli's faster. I think spices will start in like a week or two. I think. I think a week or two. It could change. No, I don't think it'll change anymore. But it's probably like in that time frame. Here we go. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten my teapot in a bit. I might have been maxed out on coins. So I'll take a look at that. Like, I assume we're maxed out. Not that it matters. I'll take a look after this. I just really hope that the maintenance for the teapot will be finally over. Because I would love to put down some new furnishings. Put some new characters in, you know? Like, I got my Ayato to Friendship 10 without the teapot. And I had plans for him in the teapot. Which is crazy. But, oh well. Good. Don't you yaw me. And sorry if I'm not talking as much right now. Just a little tired. Because I just slept in for a while. Because I thought I would, you know, maybe watch some streams last night. And then, you know, I thought I'd rest my eyes for a little bit. I woke up at... I slept at 9 p.m. Yeah, I slept at 9 p.m. and I woke up at 5 in the morning. So, goes to show how much I slept. I mean, it's a pretty nice sleep too, but I slept for a while.
Let's get down to business. The perfect
I mean, I think I surprised myself when I woke up. Because I heard my alarm go off. And I was not expecting the time to say 5 in the morning. Because I thought that I, you know, closed my eyes for maybe like, I don't know, a couple minutes, an hour. Yeah, it was pretty early for me too. I guess the lack of sleep that I had from working and then streaming the entire week caught up to me. Either that or it was just a very pleasant pleasant weather. Something like that. Let's see. AXT, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. Get that. Good. Do. Where did it go? Thank you. Greatly appreciated. 400. You're a little late. We're still farming, so it's just routine. So you technically missed nothing. It's the usual. Didn't do anything crazy today. Oh. That was a meteor. But that's fine. Do. But yeah, we're just chilling here. We might do, once again, hangout quests today. Or world quests, depending. Since we have the delay going on. So I might as well catch up with stuff. When am I doing co-op? Later. I don't try to do co-op domains in my world because I can solo all of them quicker by myself. I only really open it for like monster farming if people are interested. Like specters, the elite route I'm doing. Like that sort of thing. I open up the world too. But yes, hello Neffy. Welcome to stream. Come on. Hello Sharky. Welcome to stream. For those of you coming in, we are doing a very long artifact route. And all the artifacts are located in Inazuma, so it's very efficient instead of teleporting everywhere. I mean, less efficient because, you know, they're everywhere, but they're all in Inazuma, which is nice. Yeah, sounds good. Sharky. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because there's not much to do until 2.7 comes out, so I'm just thinking whether or not I start to farm other world bosses for my other characters and start to level them up. Hello, Zero. Welcome to stream. Have you joined before? Because I may have, don't seem to recall. But yeah, I plan on maybe going back to world bosses and farming materials. 3 or 4 days? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No wonder. Makes sense. I do, Zero. Yes. My Discord is in the link below. Is linked in the description below. Hey, Michael. What's up? I'm doing okay. Just streaming Genshin for another day. Can't think of much, because, well, nothing much happened today. Other than, you know, Mother's Day. But hope you've been doing well. I was just thinking about how I would like to farm more world bosses, so then I can start leveling up my other characters. Because now that I have all this time, I might as well. You know. Well then, welcome, Zero. Glad to have you. It is Sunday for me, yes. It should be for you too. The Guide to Resistance? It's pretty well hidden, if you don't know where you're going. I can show you when I'm done with this. Yeah, Zero, a lot of people tend to say that. That I'm very laid back, I don't overexcite, but when I do, it's like, you know, it's very hype. You know, I've been receiving similar compliments. Oh, sleep schedule's a mess? Makes sense. My sleep schedule is terrible when it comes to patch updates, like it gets messed up terribly. But it's also not bad because I have work usually when a patch update comes out, so I don't have to wait painfully for the new update. I can just wait as normal. I mean, you don't have to put it on yourself to make the environment lively. And welcome back, 400. Oh. Oh yeah, no life in Genshin's pretty nice. I wish I gave myself that advice within like the first 1 to 2 months of the game. I wouldn't have burnt out so quickly as I did. Cause like, man, trying to do everything all at once within the first 2 months of Genshin is a no-go. Hello, Lena. And sure thing, 400. You left, you came back, and then you left again. Feels bad. I mean, you're lucky, Sharky. You're very lucky to have your current Genshin experience. Because, like, back when I started, it was like Mondstadt and Liyue. Take your pick. And that was that. Zhongli's Archon's quest wasn't even done yet. And we had to wait an entire patch for the part 2 of that Archon quest. Whereas new players can just experience the entire thing all at once, which is mind-blowing to me. Yeah, Sumeru is like a couple patches away. Probably in like version 3.0. Because we got Inazuma in 2.0, so... Hopefully they don't drop the ball on the Archon quest. Hello, Richard. What's up? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 3.0 is most likely Sumeru. Because once again, we did get Inazuma in 2.0. So I'm just assuming that every new region will be in the like number change patch, you know, like from version 1.6 to 2.0 to maybe 2.9 to 3.0 sort of deal. Oh yeah, Marvelous Merchandise. Liben is a pro. You know, everybody loves the guy. For good reason, too. Because you can just trade overworld stuff for Primos and whatever else. Because, like, I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff anymore because I've collected so much over the course of my playtime. Like, I might have to collect more later if I need to. But that's like a rare chance. Hey, Derek. Chasm. If you're able to, I think you need to beat some prerequisite quests though. I don't remember which ones. Merchandising? I don't know. I haven't thought about merchandising at all, so I can't really say. Yep, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to everyone who, you know, are going to be celebrating it later today. Or if you've been celebrating it today. Like at any point. If you went out for like a brunch, or like a breakfast, maybe just lunch, or you're planning to go on dinner, sort of deal. One, two. My day was pretty good, Derek. Nice, chill. Were you here at the beginning of the stream? When I pulled on Ayaka's banner again? I think you were. You had sesame chicken. That sounds good. Oh no, Derek, I'm talking about from yesterday. I pulled on Ayaka's banner yesterday. Zhongli build? It's nothing too crazy. But I can show you soon. Just need to wrap this up. You weren't here yesterday? I see, I see. Well, I gotta show you when I got the chance. Oh. Phasmophobia? It would be nice too, Michael, but normally my work schedule would be... It's not bad, it's just that I come home pretty late due to commute. I'm trying to make it earlier, but I would just be too tired to play for long. And I would just go to sleep. Sort of deal. The first one is correct, Derek. We did go for Ayaka cons instead of another Mistsplitter. Because I got lucky with the first Mistsplitter, but going again kind of made me uneasy just because of how dangerous this weapon banner is. And we're almost done. Not C6. We did get C4. We did get Constellation for Ayaka. I kind of stopped because I got that in 20 pulls. And then we did 4T more, 4-0, but no 5-star yet. So I'm just going to leave that alone for Yilon. Let's see. Oh, Lena, you tried boxed water. The best water you've ever had. That's interesting. Oh, 0. Zhongli build. 44k HP. He's just a shield build. That's it. I forgot why I gave him crit damage. Oh, I think it's because I didn't have another HP helm. So if I gave him this HP helm, then yeah, 50k shield. Can you see your damage unbuffed? Sure, I guess. Just need to switch teams over. And we'll just, you know, just pop one against Asia. That's it. Hey, Stuff. How you doing? You just want to see if it's worth it? Well, Steph, or should I say fellow Ayaka haver, how are you doing in playing with her? We'll use this team, but I won't buff. I will just use Ayaka's natural mechanics. Like I'll do Mist Splitter, normal attack, burst release, dash up to Ajdaha. That'll be the only thing I'll be doing. The sprinting, you're not sure if you're doing a good job. Can I steal your Ayaka 0? I mean, you can steal 1 or you can steal one of the other 4. I mean, take your pick. Okay, so let's see. I guess for consistency, we'll switch off of Blizzard and we'll go to double attack, double Blizzard, because I will not be doing freeze. So with Mist Splitter and just natural Ayaka mechanics, let's see. So we're doing about 18k. Yeah, we're doing about 18k damage. Come on. Come on.
The enraged earth will not absolve you. You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
But let's see. With
Experience an eon of suffering.
with 4-piece Blizzard, it would be a bit different. Come on.
Back to the earth.
Yeah, with cryo shred or cryo resistance. It's a little different. Chi-Chi's a thief that stole Zhongli. Chi-Chi stole Ganyu from me. So I understand the pain, Michael. I will not give you that satisfaction, Derek. Alright. Let's just heal up before we go. But I will say that my needs for a cryo DPS are essentially done and over with. I don't need to pull Ganyu anymore. Or at least have to worry about Ganyu. Because if I get her, then sure, that's fine. Alright, regardless, it is time to do some Blizzard. Not Blizzard. Viridescent. Agenda for today, we're just doing Viridescent Domain. Double refresh. Triple maybe. If I feel like the condensed runs are terrible. Then we'll go triple refresh. Then I'll see if I can do some... What would I do? Elite runs, maybe? I don't know. Like elite runs, or maybe... Will I stream later? It'll depend. It'll depend. Alright. I have the burst up. Everything is situated. I mean, like, if I get the Viridescent domain stuff over with, maybe I'll do elites. Crit damage, of course you are. Energy recharge with EM. Venti piece, maybe. Because if it goes into Elemental Mastery, and this is Energy Recharge, I can give Venti the Stringless. And that would be very useful. That would be really useful. And then Goro can just hold on to Favonius Warbow. Alright. That's basically what I'm doing with this composition, by the way. How do you get condensed resin? You get condensed resin... Oh, wow. That's a loaded flower. Defense, of course. Thank you. You get condensed resin from doing Liyue Harbor reputation quest. I think it's you have to reach level 2 or 3 to get the recipe for condensed resin. Then you need a crystal core to make the condensed resin. All right. You have 10 million Mora. Nice. I know, Steph, I know. I suffered through this too. For many, many months. Just for show. EM, okay. Attack percent. I mean, we do have some 5-star EM pieces, so if I get, like, an EM circlet, that would be good for my sucrose. Or an EM goblet for my sucrose, I should say. Then I can upgrade her to 5-star pieces. Hey Delta, welcome back. No cryo damage. I mean, honestly, all that would need to hit is crit damage, then maybe, but we are gonna refresh 3 times. We're gonna refresh 3 times today. Close your eyes, children. Close your eyes. Ooh. We're going to be dumping all of our resin today into Viridescent. Oh yeah, did someone here need to find the domain? I think someone here asked where the domain of mastery was, correct? If that person would like to ask again. Hello, Custom. Welcome to stream. Currently doing the Viridescent Fenrir domain / maidens, because I would like to get my animo characters fully geared, like permanently geared. Domain of Pain, yeah. Just 'cause it is. Maidens. Of course there's crit damage. Of course it's double crit. I hate it. I hate this so much. That could be a good off piece for someone, but of course it's double crit on maidens. Of course. Why must you do this to me, game? Oh, 29 seconds. Very nice. Defense, HP. Like, not even. Oh, see you later, Lena. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. Anything else? Nope. Okay. I mean, so far, Michael, I've just been getting a consistent 5 people. It's perfectly fine. Oh, Elemental Mastery. Very nice. We'll lock that one. Hopefully gets energy recharge. Because that's honestly all I'm hoping for, is just energy recharge. And EM. Because that'll be a very good piece for Venti. Two. Alright, good to go. It does depend on the game, yeah. Because I've only just been streaming Genshin for the past... EM! Beautiful. That is extremely useful. Alright, so Sucrose can get a potential upgrade. Because now, all she needs is level up pieces. She can keep the EM circlet. Yeah, then we're good. Yeah, more in Heroes Wits is also something I plan to do. I mean, that's actually a really good strat to go for. Okay, attack Sands with Elemental Mastery. Decent, but not quite. Okay, so let's switch over to Sucrose real quick. Because she needs this the most. Because, like, she has just been rocking for forever just a 4-star Elemental Mastery Goblet. So, hopefully, we can change that. Do we have another EM piece? Oh, she's holding that. Okay. So, do we have another Elemental Mastery piece? Because I know Venti can... No flower yet. Do you have another Elemental Mastery? So we can switch that over. We can hold on to this one. It then just gives Sucrose like triple Elemental Mastery. Yeah, we can do that. That's another EM. I can give her... I mean, this one's pretty good. So we can give her this EM Goblet. unlock this one. Then she has 4 Viridescent again, which is good. Need to level up the other pieces. But we're gonna level up, obviously, the ones that matter. So, of course the crit rate went up. Of course it did. I did try to play other games, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It's a good game, but I am definitely not a competitive player in that, in Master Duel. And there's only, like, ranked matches. There are casual matches, though, but not as frequently played. And even then, they'd bring competitive decks. Alright, so it looks like the EM Goblet's good. Just gonna keep leveling these. I might consider doing, I don't know. Like, I guess I can do world boss farming and see what characters I would like to level up. Alright, do we have any potential pieces in here? Like any quick 4 stars that I can just hold on for the time being. We've reached max XP. And attack. That's not the worst EM. I feel you, Steph. I feel you. It's not that I don't want to try. It's just that, man, I am just very tired is all. So now I'm just trying to think who else would need Elemental Mastery. Because it's only Sucrose, Kazuha is set, and Venti. Venti needs full Elemental Mastery. But I mean, he's doing okay so far. I can give him that energy recharge sands and give him stringless. That would be a good idea. Where's that ER sands? Oh yeah, Sayu. Sayu. Oh, actually, if I do this then, if I swap her over to attack Sans, because she also needs Goblet, and then I can give her a Viridescent Flower that I don't have yet. It do be like that. I need a feather. I need a Viridescent Feather for her. Otherwise, she's almost set for swirling. Jean. It'll depend on Jean, but I do like her as 2 Glad, 2 Viridescent, so she doesn't need changing yet. Venti. I'm going to see if that energy recharge one will be good. Mother's Day at the end of the month? I mean, it's Mother's Day right now. Unless it's something else at the end of the month. Let me see though. Yeah, I'll get rid of this EM Sands. Like as OP as it is, they rolled everything else pretty terribly. Like 1 defense once into defense percent. Okay, so we just need elemental mastery. I don't know. Because then I could get rid of... Because then what I could do is I can swap off into this EM sands, or this EM, and then give Venti this energy recharge, and then swap him off of Onius permanently into Stringless. Then it'll be at 454. And then like at 200%. And that would be a better idea. That would be a much better idea. Okay, attack sands. This rolled EM. Phoenix, it has been a long time. How have you been? I recognize that username. $37 EM. We're doing good. HP, that's not as good, but I'll take it. We're going to sacrifice a piece here. Attack percent's too good. This EM Sands is also too good. Let's see, this attack sands was for Sayu. Do I have Ayaka? I do have Ayaka now, yes. I'll have to keep some crit rate pieces, unfortunately. I will sacrifice... Yep, C4. Ayaka. I don't need any pieces for Shao at the moment. This is just a really good one, though. But too much attack. Yeah, it one rolled into everything. And I know I could get better. Alright, go into EM, please. We need more of it. And you went into everything else but. Thank you, game. Energy recharge, Animo. Where's the one that has high EM? Oh wait, they don't. Why do none of my Animo pieces have EM? Whatever. Okay, so let's see. We have... we'll swap over with Sayu. We have 494, 200 exactly energy recharge. I'd say that's pretty decent. You have like 200 ER exactly. So if we can get a better energy recharge that has more EM, that'll be even better. Okay, so Venti's good. Kazuha, actually Sucrose is good enough. I need to raise these two pieces. See what we get. Why do you have the crit pieces, Sucrose? Why? Elemental Mastery. Perfect. For Sucrose. Do we have another piece to sacrifice? We'll get rid of the attack sands, I think. Unless someone else needs it. So Yanfei, I've been trying to give her Wanderer's Troop. Oh right, she needs the attack sands, okay. Switch over. No, actually, she doesn't need the attack sands, wait. Switch over. Okay, so you can go off-piece attack sands, never mind. And Amber here can take this. She also has 4-piece. Okay, so good. Chongyun is just everywhere, unfortunately. But we can raise this flower to full. Ooh, Mexican food, nice. Any particulars you're going for? It's a +9. Do we have any pieces I'm not a fan of? Another EM off piece, but I swear to God, if I need that, I'm going to be mad. Yeah, actually, I think I'll go with the Noblesse flower. Attack sands are tough to come by. Double defense, don't want to risk. That one's fine. I don't like double HP one. You got another HP. Elemental Mastery. HP, double crits. I don't know if we need that one yet, but I'll hold on to it. That's a no. We'll toss these in. 79 EM. That's good. Can a crit damage artifact have crit damage substat? No. If it has crit damage as main stat, it will have crit. It will potentially have crit rate as its substat. And we'll sacrifice some maidens, yeah. Ooh, didn't go all into EM. Feels bad. That's okay. Sucrose has 3 full EM pieces. We're at 716 EM. Alright, Sucrose is effectively good to go. Like, I'll maybe level up her feather eventually. Because all she really needs is a leveled up feather, and that's that. Alright, so Sucrose, Venti, and Kazuha are ready to go. I wonder how Venti will do with his new set. Because he's running on ER. ER, Animo, and EM. So it's a bit mixed. But I want to see how much he can do. Because I would like to see if I can get another EM Sans on him later. Yeah, Venti can now get his burst. At least against this domain. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Venti doesn't need the Favonius bow anymore. He can stick with Stringless. Dang, I feel bad for you guys. Unforged is rest in peace. Gohan, what's up? How have you been? Just wrapped up some Viridescent farming. And was doing some artifact leveling up in the meantime. I got Sucrose, Venti, and Kazuha. Their own 4-piece Viridescent sets now. Just need to get Sayu geared up, and I don't need to go in there for a while. Jean can stick with double Animo, double Glad. It's fine. I'm doing okay, Gohan. We should test Sucrose damage, yeah. Like, it's not Sucrose personal damage, but like Sucrose swirl damage would be the appropriate thing. But we can test it out. I'll bring out what would be a good Sucrose team? We could do Sucrose OG Taser. Like, that's fine. OG Taser team. We have good, 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 good. All right. It's been going, Gohan. It's been going, and I did get Ayaka during her banner. And with the delay, I may have let's say gone a little extra with Ayaka here. Put it lightly. May have gone a little bit extra. No D-Luke, sadly. You'll get him eventually. I got my D-Luke after a year, so it's not impossible, but it'll take forever. You still miss Honkai, but you miss using Rosaria. You know, I got Mist Splitter, Constellation 4, Artifacts, Double Crown, DPS Kazuha, Gladiator Viridescent. So essentially, what Xiao's artifact, if you had like Xiao's old artifacts and you switched him over to 4-piece Vermilion, give the 2-piece Animo Viridescent to Kazuha if you're going to do DPS. You can also do double Gladiator, double Shimenawa, that's fine. DPS Kazuha is pretty fun. Weapons for DPS Kazuha. You can go Freedom Sworn, it's fine. It's his best in slot for both support and DPS, if you build him like that. Amenoma Kageuchi is a solid option. The 4-star crit swords are amazing. Mist Splitter is good. Festering Desire is actually kind of decent on him for his elemental skill. Provides some decent recharge. Iron Sting is good. Alley Flash is decent. Lion's Roar is solid if you have a C6 Bennett. If you don't, then it's still decent. Mist Splitter would be like one of his best options. Mist Splitter or Jade Cutter. And 3-star Elemental Mastery Sword, like it's the weakest option, but it's there. If you have the other 4-star options, like this is the weakest option, technically. Technically, you know. I don't mean to be rude, but in just in like overall mathematics, it is the weakest option. Sack Sword is pretty decent as well. Gives you like at high refinements, it's a free C1, and you know provides him with good burst up time. So if you want that, it's a good option. Dull Blade Kazuha. Oh jeez. I understand, Gohan. I understand. I've been farming the Pale Flame domain as of late, or for a little bit. The Pale Flame and Tenacity domain. I got Eula some brand new artifacts. It is her goblet. Like almost perfect. It went into defense like twice, which made me sad, but this is much better than her previous one. And crit damage helm, which is the only one I have, but I'll go back in there and get a better one. Her current stats at the moment are 61 to 215. And I have Serpent Spine on her. I also equipped Razor with Unforged. Same setup. 2 Bloodstain, 2 Pale Flame. Because I got him to C6 this banner, Gohan. So I might as well bring him out of retirement. He does not have a physical goblet yet. I plan on changing that soon. Hopefully. So he's running double attack at the moment. Because he scales pretty well off of physical damage. So crits. Because, like, right now he has 80% physical damage bonus, no goblet. So, might as well buff him up in attack. And, like, he does pretty solid damage, too. See you later, Delta. Thanks for stopping by. I need to get my Kazuha's EM at a higher level. Because I think the Feather... Yeah, Feather and Flower don't have Elemental Mastery at all, so that needs to change. But we're still getting pretty good damage from him, so I'm not complaining. Regardless, we're going to be testing out Sucrose. Seeing what she can do. We'll go to Surrender Teapot first. Yep, we're at max currency. Forgot to claim it. God dang it. You wonder if 140 ER is enough for Kazuha? Hey, Sork. For DPS... For DPS, Kazuha, 140 is enough. Already claimed everything. If you're just going for DPS, Kazuha 140 is more than enough. But if you plan on doing, like, you know, swirl damage, you need to go higher. We'll do some testing in Abyss first. Real quick. With a Taser team. Yeah, with OG Taser team, then, you know, all that other stuff. So we'll bring Sucrose. Let's take a look. So what is the buffs today? Elemental Burst, Healing Effectiveness. We'll take that. So far, so good. And decent ER, too. Alright. One, two. Wow, Sucrose is taking them out. Okay, we're good. Sucrose is a little low though, so that's gonna suck. Okay, so not bad for Sucrose at the moment. Like, this would be about average damage for her at the 700, 800 range. Max HP increase. Come on. Oh. Come on. Anytime now. One, two. Okay, Sucrose is holding off. Is holding up pretty well. Come on. Come on. Alright, that is second half. And last test for Sucrose on the floor 12-3. Because, I mean, so far it's pretty okay. We will restore HP. One. Oh. Come on. I think for this one, one. Yeah, this could have been played a little bit better. Yeah. Maybe a little bit better here. We'll go attack instead. It's fine. So I do need to manually group them up first. That's fine. One. Come on. Much better. Good. Come on. One. Yeah, Sucrose is doing pretty good. Sorry if I'm not talking as much. I always focus when I'm doing my Abyss runs. Come on. Good. Come on. Two stars. Damn. Well, I guess first half would need to be played a little bit tighter, because meh. I need to get some talents and artifacts leveled up for Fischl and Beto if I were to bring that team in, but it's pretty good. Sucrose is holding our own weight now. That's good. That's all I can ask for. Full EM build, need to level up the feather. C6, yeah, she's fine. She's totally fine. Okay. But what I would usually bring for first half now is... For first half, I've been having a little bit of fun with Ayato, Mona, Venti, and Zhongli. That would be my first half team now. It's like consistent burst up time for these two. I can swap out Venti for Xingqiu, and then it's just permanent Hydro Burst uptime. I don't know why I would need that though, but it's possible. And I could bring someone like, I don't know, Jean or something for healing. But the other team would be something like this. If I wanted to go mono hydro for whatever reason. But I do prefer, you know, the crowd control for this particular abyss. Yeah. I don't know if Steph is still here or not, but that was the Spiral Abyss with Sucrose. OG Taser team. It is pretty good. Once again, if you are able to play better than I can, then you'll have a better time. No, I already did. Expeditions. Okay, now... I mean, I don't know if I want to do Elites co-op today. Not feeling it. Even though, you know, we do have the time for it, I don't know if I want to do it. But let's figure out what I would need first. Because, you know, in terms of elites, I have their materials and everything, so... You know, I'm not too focused on, you know, all of these. I'm just going to assume I have them. So, let's go from... Let's just assume I want to get everyone else to Ascension 5. And get my favorites / main DPS characters to 90. Let's assume that. Non-level 90 characters. I'll get Rosaria up to 90 soon. Goro, maybe. Noella, maybe. Ningguang as well. I haven't been using her lately. Just because she keeps sharing artifacts with everyone. So, I need to change that quickly. I think I can swap off with there we go. So I guess I can bring Ningguang out to play. If I have like a spare. There's a spare. Yeah, I can bring Ningguang out. Is that a crit rate or crit damage? Crit damage. Okay. So I can bring Ningguang out again. Diona. I guess leveling her up would be useful. Also need to level up her artifacts eventually. Official is ready to go. Like, I don't need to do anything for her. Beto, I need to change her artifacts around. I'll probably think of going... No, full emblem is fine. I want to see if I can go for maybe Thundering Fury Gladiator, if I can, though. For some attack. Lisa, I don't have anything for you at all. Because everyone keeps taking everything. But I would like to try maybe double attack, double Thundering Fury, I guess. Because I do have the pieces for it. So I do want to get Xingqiu Shangling leveled up. And I want to take these guys to 90. Or at least to Ascension 6. Alright, so... I guess Diona... No, Diona would actually benefit from Ascension 6. Because she scales off of HP, so... Diona, I'll get to leveling you up. We need to fight Cryo Flower. Like 9 more times. At best. Okay, so Diona first. Who else would benefit from HP? No one else, so then it's just a matter of preference. Who I want to level. Diona will go to 90 first. Xingqiu, Shangling, Traveler. I'll get them to Ascension 6. At least. I think Traveler I can get to Ascension... Yeah. Traveler I can get to Ascension 6. Chi-Chi... What do you scale off of? Just attack percent, so you won't benefit too much. I don't think I have another attack sands. Yeah, nothing from Husk Clam set. So Chi-Chi will be on low priority. Chongyun, I would like to get to Ascension 6. So double cryo for Cryo Flower. That's fine. So we'll do that. So we'll just dedicate some farming for the Cryo Flower. 38 times. So for 38 pieces, that would be like 19 to 20 runs, at least. Yeah, at least 19 to 20 runs. Then we have Yanfei. No, actually, if Yanfei's the only one that needs the juvenile jades, I should probably ascend her first. So, because no one else really needs the juvenile jades at the moment. So that would get one boss out of the way immediately. Yeah, okay, so Yanfei first. Diona Chongyun second. Diona Chongyun Kaya. Just to get all the cryos out of the way. To Ascension 6, okay. So Kaya would need... Kaya would need a bunch of calla lilies first. So 30, 45. Oh, Kaya and Diona would need calla lilies. Okay. So that's going to be important. 75, that is 135. Diona also needs calla lilies, so 135 plus 195. I need 80 more calla lilies to make it work. But okay. We're going to get all the cryos up and leveled. First thing. I assume that's Derek. No. Alright. We'll keep farming. We'll keep planning first before we do anything else. So to reiterate, Yanfei first, Diona, Chongyun, Kaya's second. Aloy and Chi-Chi will be down on the list as like very last. Barbara, I'll just get to Ascension 5. Yeah, Ascension 5 and no higher than that. And level her up. So we need 11 more of those. We'll get Xingqiu to Ascension 6. So 19 more of those. So we need to get 30 at Oceanid. Then Xiangling to Ascension 6. Diluc, Xinyan, and then Amber to Ascension 6. And they all need this. We're going to be farming Pyro Flower for quite a while. Okay. So for Xiangling, for her, we need 20. For Diluc, we need to get 2, 4, that's 6, 12, 26, 46. So 46, 40, so that's 46, so 66. Then that would be, we already got 2 there, so 4, 12, 24, 44. So 66 plus 44, that's 110. Plus another 46. 156. Okay. For all my Pyro characters. I guess for Amber, we can leave her at Ascension 5. So subtract 20. That's 136. Okay. And I guess for Xinyan, we'll just keep her at Ascension 5. So minus another 20. That's 116. We'll say 120 of materials for 4 Pyro characters. Then we get Keqing, who needs a lot of electro-hypostasis stuff. But she's the only electro character I need. Okay. That requires the electro-hypostasis, because I got everyone else that needs the hypostasis already to Ascension 6. So, what that means is Yanfei, I'll get to Ascending first, Keqing second, because it'll be the least time. Then we'll get my cryo characters, Diona, Chongyun, and Kaya, Ascension 6. Then we'll get the rest of the Pyro characters to Ascension 6 or 5. Yeah, Xiangling, Diluc to Ascension 6. Xinyan, Amber to Ascension 5. Or we can do Hydro. Yeah, Gohan, with the delay, I have nothing to do. So I'm just thinking I might as well knock out some character levels. You know, I might as well. Okay, so I'm going to do Yanfei, Keqing, Barbara, then Xingqiu. Those are the 2 Hydro characters left. Xingqiu to Ascension 6, Barbara to Ascension 5. Then it'll be my cryo characters. Chongyun, Diona, Kaya. Then Pyro characters. Then Chi-Chi Aloy. And that should be all of them. Yeah. Then everyone will be at least Ascension 6 and above. Yeah, there is a delay due to a pandemic situation in Shanghai, where MiHoYo headquarters is located. So 2.7 has been delayed, and this is the first big delay that Hoyoverse ever had. So we're just taking it easy in terms of content until the meantime. Because, I mean, obviously a lot of people are just gonna not care about playing Genshin during this time, which is understandable, because what else would you do? There's literally nothing to do. Except, you know, farm for artifacts and suffer, or at least make you know, level up your character roster. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be leveling up my character roster, leveling up talents if I can, but I think it'll just be getting the materials first, so I don't have to worry about talents just yet. Yeah, Kazuha is just... The people who want Kazuha are suffering because he's just getting delayed and delayed until Oblivion, I think. Yeah. Is there anyone else besides Derek? Because I don't want to be alone with him. But yeah, today we are going to be doing artifact routes. Not artifact, elite routes. I don't think they'll do 4 banners. That's going to be a loss of money for them. Alright. Oh. That's fine. Good. Alright, Casserole. Take care. Cause it's like, I understand that Derek is like on the ball, but I'm positive that there's more AR-55 players. And I am positive that Derek can go annoy other streamers, but he chooses not to, which I find to be very strange. Really? Interesting that he got the shield off. Yeah, I'm just saying that there's so many streamers out there. So many. Because I watch a lot of other streamers too. Hello, Jeremy. That's been a while. How have you been? Oh, that's a name I haven't seen. Speaking of, it's been a while. Hey, Ixlander, what's up? I haven't seen you in forever. Very good. Yeah, I tend to just watch a little bit of streams nowadays. Like, only a little bit. But even then, it's mostly just like streamers who posted either VODs or just like summaries of some streams. Well, let's see. Need to go here. But yeah, with the 2.7 delay happening go on, a lot of people are just effectively tuning out of Genshin, you know, because there's literally nothing happening for the next couple of weeks. You know, except if you haven't done like quests and stuff. So a lot of people, or a lot of the Genshin streamers have just like obviously moved to other games like Lost Ark, other gacha games. They've been playing other betas, etc., etc. You know, just spicing up their content. Whereas for me, because my computer and laptop systems suck, I'm just trying to figure out what kind of other games I could even attempt to play. Attempting being the keyword here. It's like, obviously I did try Master Duel before, and I would like to play again. So I'm going to try and set it up on my laptop as well. We can start a new account and see what we can get from there. I don't like to play Among Us stuff. I despise that game. I like watching other people play it, but I am not a big fan of playing it myself. And besides, the only Among Us videos that I've really watched to completion is just, or rather that I rewatch, is mostly from Koidao and Zach streams. Those are really the only Among Us streams I've watched from start to finish. Oh, never mind. That's fine. Like, those streams are fun, because a lot of the Genshin memes that come out of it are hilarious. Good. Especially with some of the other streams involved. I always forget, but I know that I like watching them. Alright, Windows, calm down. Yeah, that too. Come on. Good. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Because, I have very limited knowledge of Among Us. Like, I know what to do in the game, but I just don't like playing it personally. That's about it. I have been thinking about playing Tower of Fantasy or some other type of game similar, because I've been hearing good things about it, like very good things about it. And I've been also keeping an eye on Star Rail, like loosely. And what else? What else? I know there's some other games that I'd like to play. Elden Ring is another one. I'll wait until I get my paycheck this week and see what I can do, because I would like to play it, but maybe when there's like a Steam sale going on. Because I've also heard good things about that game too. Hang on. $34, $35. Very good. Yeah, I can see why Shenhe and Ayaka are solid together. I can see that. Welcome back, Jordan. I mean, honestly, having a powerful laptop, it would be helpful, honestly, because I would like one for my Genshin experience when I go back to go back to my work area. But that is not yet. Not yet. Come on. All right. And that's it. I have 2 mods, but Jordan isn't exactly a mod. They had trouble with posting their messages. So instead of granting and taking away mod privileges, I just gave them the mod status. They don't have to do anything. Because like everyone else can post a message just fine. Like for example, if they're trying to post their UID or something, or a link to a website. Other people can do it, but Jordan there was unable to for whatever reason, which was strange. Oh, dead already. That's fine. We'll skip the large lava trail up top here, just because it'll take forever to get to. We'll move here. But I mean, thankfully, Michael, there hasn't been big stream problems that need multiple mods. And I'm very grateful for that. Because then it would be a big pain. It's only really been like random bots that just pop in, post their questionable links, and then I just time them out for a bit and then they're gone. Okay. Good. Good. All right. I mean, so far, no real problems here on the elite route. Hey Rex, what's up? You did make it. Well, not that. Let's see. I want to bring my Ayaka out. Let's do that. I'm curious to see how she'll do. Yeah, sure. Oh, actually, I needed to bring out Mona instead. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Rex. We just wrapped up commissions and all that. I didn't see the damage. How much? How much was it? I know damage happened and stuff, but I didn't see it. Dang it. 24k? Okay, not bad. You're still pulling for Ayaka? Best of luck. You got a couple weeks. Or at least until 2.6 ends, whenever that means. Because it could be a couple weeks, it could be months.
Right.
I'm doing okay, Rex. Just, hanging out. For the most part. Oh. I've been considering triple crowning my Ayaka soon, but I don't know. I've been considering it lately. But she already clears Abyss pretty well with 2 crowns, so I don't know if she needs a 3rd. Did I get her C4? In 20 wishes, Rex. 20 wishes. And I won the 50-50 for that too. So she's at max capacity for burst DPS. Alright, 26k for the main. And then guess that works too. And we're going up top. Yeah, it's I got her C4 at the cost of going to pretty much hard pity for the other cons. So it wasn't all sunshine and roses for her constellations. I don't really think I need her C5 and C6. And what else? Yeah, I'm effectively set for her. And hello, Peach. Welcome. $37K, nice. Wait for it. All right. Yeah, Ayaka damage is stupid. Oh, Rex. With C4 Ayaka, Miss Splitter, full damage setup with Mona, Noblesse, Sterling Tales, Rosaria crit transfer, Kazuha buff. She's doing 40k per, like, main Cyclone hits, or like her main Sometsu hits. The little side blades are doing about 8 to 10k. So that's 19 times over. You can imagine how stupid it is. Yeah, like that. Something like that, yeah. With Mona, that was like almost 30k a hit. I mean, I don't even need this damage in the overworld. But if Abyss needs it, it's stupid good, Jeremy. Stupid good. It's just that this damage is not needed in the overworld. Is there another one here? No? Okay. And we can go to here. Has Mona the only Hydro build? Yeah, Mona and Xingqiu are solid Hydro characters. Mona's a bit tricky to work with, because then once you build her, she's only really good in like Freeze and Electro Charge. Vaporize she can do, but it's a little that's the most tricky to set up. If you want her to do Vaporize, or if you want your main Pyro to do Vaporize. Sort of deal. Oh wow, 46. Not bad. I guess that was with Shenhe. Because usually I would reach 40k with Kazuha. Solid. That's pretty solid. Not gonna lie. With Mirror Maiden and the Electrofatui? I see. I think the problem is that it's not that he needs Xingqiu for floor 11. I guess it depends on the other characters that they have. Because, like, if you have, you know, Bennett, Raiden leveled up, then maybe Xingqiu would be viable. I mean, it should be viable. Yeah, I guess that works. That is fine. You ever C6? Jeez. Alright. So I'm doing like maybe 30k a burst with Ayaka and the setup. I mean, it's pretty dumb, but I don't think I would need Ayaka now. I'll bring Kazoo for just consistent application. Raiden, Mona, Bennett, Zhongli. That's a fine team for first half. Ganyu, Diluc, Ayaka, Kokomi. Okay. So that's 3 DPS characters and a healer. So I think I found the team's second problem. Cause like Ganyu, Ayaka, and Kokomi are solid. Diluc is a big question mark. Personally. We're doing elite routes at the moment, Mate. Good. Next up. Support Ganyu, Ayaka sub, D-Luke as main. Oh, okay. Using Ganyu as sub DPS. Okay. Yeah. Then that's a different story. Because, like, if you have Ganyu on, like, Noblesse, she can be your Noblesse buffer. It's fine. Good. We'll leave him alone. Because I thought, you know, they were using Ganyu and D-Luke as DPS together. And I guess with Ayaka and D-Luke, the melt combo would be nice. It's not, you know, it's not exactly a bad thing. Oh, it's Tai, okay. Alright. Good. If I co-op with Tai, you can see, okay. Alright, I'll give that a look. It sounds like an interesting team. I could probably do that with Hu Tao as well. Because now with my Ayaka, I have, you know, the double Cyclones after C2, so the melts will be a bit more consistent with her. We'll have to see. Yeah, my friends list is full, so I don't think I've added Tai. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Mate. I made some plans to raise my other characters for the next couple of weeks. Alright. So I'll be doing, you know, I'll be raising more characters over the next couple of weeks. And all that stuff. But that team can do well. Like, if I replace Ganyu with Rosaria, and I bring my Ayaka, although his Ayaka would be at C0, correct? Like, I don't know what constellation his Ayaka is at. C4. Okay, so same as me then. I can do a showcase in Abyss. Like, I won't be able to bring Ganyu because I don't have Ganyu, but I can do something similar with a Rosaria Ayaka setup. Nice. You ever C3 for some reason? That's a whale problem if I've heard of one. C2 Raiden and Engulfing Lightning. Okay. So... wait. Tai has C2 Raiden, Engulfing Lightning, And his teams are Raiden, Mona, Ben, and Zhongli. That's a good team. Then Gani, yeah, his first team is fine. I think I might need to give some advice on the second half, though. Alright. And hello, Green. Welcome to stream. Alright. I guess speaking of bursts and Hu Tao, we're going to be switching over to Hu Tao and Zhongli for the next couple of enemies. Good. Kazuha main? Not particularly. I like to use a lot of characters, but I found a nice picture of Kazuha, so I'm using that. That's all. I have been using him a lot lately, though, so you're not exactly wrong. All right. I wish. Alright, we got some big old lava trolls to fight. Oh, God, why? Oh, it didn't even hit. That's embarrassing. We'll save that for the next lava troll then. I mean, I am most likely going to be pulling for Yelan, even though I went pretty hard on Ayaka C4. I feel like my plans for Yelan are just going to be C0 and then just stop. So I don't really know how her cons will affect her. Nice. Where did you come from? That's alright. I mean, listen, I really have to maintain actual income. Like, I have to. But I will say that my needs for a cryo DPS are effectively done. Like, I don't need another cryo DPS for a while. As long as I can make Ayaka work. I mean, go ahead, ask away. Oh, looks like we are at freezing. Yeah, Rex. I was like planning on pulling for Ayaka and then maybe trying to optimize around her with like Rosaria, maybe a little bit of Chongyun strats at C0 with Amenoma. But then I got greedy and then I went for Constellations and her weapon, which I did get. So in terms of needing another cryo DPS in the future, I don't have to worry about it ever. So I can take Ganyu off my list of characters that I want at the moment, or rather that I need, because I don't need Ganyu for a while. If you get what I mean. Oh, they're dead. Wanderer's Heart of Depth, it's fine enough as long as the stats are there. A lot of people want Klee. It's because, she hasn't been available in a while, so the demand is there. Plus, I assume a lot of people are just in the collector's mode of Genshin Impact. So it's like, whatever happens, happens, Because they don't need more characters to clear the abyss with. Unless, you want to pull. For example, Ayaka Ganyu. Should you pull for Shao? You're 3 weeks into the game, second island of Inazuma, no 5-star yet. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Because, like, Shao is a really good character, don't get me wrong, Green, but he's one of those characters that really require investment, like hyper investment, in order to be like amazing at. He has a new artifact set out, so you can maximize on damage. So that's not an issue. I think the issue is just that you're not at that level, if you want to really make him do damage. Why do I even need to use burst? That's fine. But like, if you don't plan on raising a lot of other DPS characters, then Shao's perfectly fine. I'm just saying that from the point of if you have another DPS character you want to raise, then you'll be splitting time with Shao, and Shao needs all the time to get to a very solid point. I'm trying to... Oh, whatever. Yeah, nice try. You see, that's why I like to lure him out. Whatever. Fischl, Shangling, Barbara, Sucrose. Solid team. Yan Fei, she definitely requires like C4 and above. Because that shield really frees up some team options. Oh. Nice. Oh, there's the other one. Good. You got C4? Yeah, C4 frees up your shield slot. Because then you can run like traditional Vaporize setup. Yanfei, Xingqiu, Sucrose, Bennett. Because, you know, then she becomes really good there. I can show you, because I have effectively the setup that you might be looking for. I have her on Wanderers, not Crimson Witch. So her charge attacks will be doing damage the most. And, you know, since you're pretty much going into Wanderer's troop almost all the time stuff, it's a good sample point. Nice. You have more EM on Wanderers? Alright, Derek. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. And there he goes. I guess before we continue on, I can show you what I mean, Steph. Give me a second. I haven't really played with Yanfei in a while, so you can bring Sucrose and Bennett. You keep getting Echo's flowers. I can assume that would be annoying. We can go off-piece sands, like right here. We have pyro damage, weapons. We have her over on Widsith. 48 to 175, and I think one of her cons ups the crit rate. Yeah, so below 50%. She'd have 68%, which isn't too bad. Yeah, she has pretty high attack. Oh, I think that's because she switched in with Widsith. Their weapons are Official Compound, Shongling Crescent. That is like version 1.0 weapon recommendations. Like, they aren't bad. Barbara and Sucrose, you know, those are good weapons. Shongling would prefer prototype Star Glitter, and Fischl would prefer any other bow besides Compound Bow. Like, don't get me wrong, it's decent-ish, but it's not too good on her. Unfortunately. It's not good on her. Or the catch. Yeah, the catch is solid if you don't have Raiden. Trying to get the catch. Alright, so let's look at Yanfei. Alright, so not bad. She's doing about 20k-ish with Wanderers. Not fully leveled artifacts, I think just on the circlet. Because then she would be doing more. Yeah, it's fine. Damn it, Bennett, chill out. Then I think with Bennett and the swap out, I think she got some bonus, I forgot. But yeah, this is a really good setup for Yanfei. If you don't like Widsith for whatever reason, you can go with Dodoko Tails. Solid weapon here, because it works very well with her. You can go normal and then charge attack damage bonus. Like, it works very well with Yanfei. This one, it can work on her, but it's not as good. Sacrificial Fragments can do double elemental skills when you get it at a high refinement, so it's not too bad. I think there's some cheap 3-star options too, but I forget which ones they were. We'll try Dodoko Tails, because I'm curious. So our ratio is poor now. Effectively poor. No, whoops. Because, like, once again, fun fact. I was gonna make Yanfei, like, my Pyro DPS if I didn't get Hu Tao. You know? But I got, you know, Yanfei came after Hu Tao, so... And I did like Yanfei's playstyle. But it's just that Hu Tao was better. Oh yeah, Emerald Orb, that's right.
There you are. The merrier. Look at me. Just
I might not... Yeah, I might need to work on the rotation for this one. I think it would just be Bennett... Trying to remember, probably just Bennett, maybe, you know, Bennett, then Sucrose, then Xingqiu, then Yanfei. I think that would be a good idea. And is the Favonius bow good on Fischl? It's relatively decent, but not quite. Well, if you don't have any other weapons, then yes, Favonius bow would be the best on Fischl. And if you have no other bow users that could use Favonius. Yeah, no problem, Jordan. See you later. Alright, so if I were to bring, you know, against this Ruin Guard... So yeah, the damage wouldn't be too bad here. Wouldn't be too bad, but obviously I need to work on rotations yet again, because I am just bad at them with Yanfei. You could get Yellen if you wanted. Yellen is solid, or should be solid, A lot of people are hailing her as a second coming of Xingqiu,
You are eavesdropping.
or like are hoping her to be a second coming
Letting me amuse myself.
of Xingqiu. So
Over here.
hopefully you get her, Richard. You have plenty of time now. So Kelly's main team is Electro, Zhongli, Yanfei, Sucrose. Oh, that's nice. Good stuff for Kelly. Very good stuff. Alright. Think I gotta take out these guys one by one. Because I can't do my group up strategy. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Nope. I ain't doing that. Nope. Get out of there. Nice. Any news about next banners? Nope, off date. We are still waiting. No official news until it's posted on Genshin Twitter or other related official sources. Or is it? No, it's a G, not an O, but yeah. No other news yet. What box did I have? I had Pyro box today, Rex. That's fair enough, Richard. That's fair enough. Mona and Ayaka are pretty good together. I wouldn't blame you if you used your guarantee on Ayaka. Because, like, she's just good. We'll continue with the elite route. And we're just going to keep using... Oh yeah, before we hop into the elite route... Sure thing, Rex. Just, let me teleport there. I'll let you join when I'm standing right next to them. Oh, there you are. Hang on, Rex. Hang on. Send the rejoin. I want to be right next to there. How is Fischl good? If you get constellations, you level up Oz. You get her to high attack percentage. It's effectively a consistent electro DPS that you just press your elemental skill button with, whether you're on PlayStation or PC. You just press your elemental skill, and then that's just free sub DPS. There's nothing to set up. It's just high attack percent, electro damage, high attack bow, and high talents on Oz. And then if you have more constellations, she just becomes amazing. So, yeah, no problem, Rex. She's like the premier sub DPS character for like Taser, Mono Electro. She can hold her own on physical facial, but it's kind of out of favor just because of how enemies are presented nowadays. So, yeah. If you get Shower Yelan in the next update, who should you replace? If you get either or... I honestly forgot your team. Sorry. I have to go back up. Your team is... Fischl, Xiangling, Barbara, Sucrose. If you get Xiao or Yelan, you can replace Xiangling or Fischl. Well, I guess you could replace Xiangling if you get Xiao, because Sucrose can be a battery to your Xiao. If you get Yelan, you can sub out Xiangling still, or Barbara. Yeah, so Xiangling or Barbara could be subbed out if you want to do that. You use Raiden National, Ayaka Freeze.
What's one more?
Hmm. Alright. Yanfei is doing pretty good, I think. Let's see. What are your teammates for Ayaka Freeze? If I may ask. Because I think floor 11 Abyss, aside from the first floor, it can be done with those two. It absolutely can be done. All right. Very good. Diona, Ayaka, Mona, Sucrose. Okay, so technically traditional Ayaka Freeze. Not bad. What problem are you having? Should you do Ascension 2? If you have no problems with your current world level and you're able to do everything normally, you can do Ascension 2. If you're having some trouble, then you can hold off and then prepare some more. Rotation, okay. Which part of floor 11, if I may ask? Hang on. All right, that was a bit much. Third part. Okay, so third part. Oh, okay. I understand your issue. Third half. The third chamber is a little tough. Let's see. That would be the Fatui. Yeah, the Rift Hounds and the Fatui. So, first half. If you're having some trouble, yeah, pretty much. Let me see. Raiden first half. If you're using Raiden National, you use your Raiden skill, Benny Burst, Xiangling Burst, Xingqiu Burst, and then end off with Raiden Burst for your first one. You know, go to the back of the chamber to group all of them up and then do that rotation. No. Because I'm trying to think. Yeah. And then that's for the first wave of enemies. Because once you get all the Rift Hounds together, you can just go to town with Raiden, and then Xiangling Xingqiu bursts up. Then when the Fatui agents arrive, same deal. Get everyone's bursts back up. Bennett, Xiangling, Xingqiu, Raiden, and just chip each one down. If you're able to group them up, perfect. But is your Ayaka team okay? I guess it would be against the yeah, I'm just trying to think. Because, like, with that traditional Ayaka team, it's pretty good. I would suggest you open up similar strat. Go to the back of the room. If you have Sucrose Burst available, Elemental Skill, Elemental Burst. Toss a Diona shield in there so that it gets infused. If you're able to. If not, just Sucrose Skill Burst, Diona Shield, Mona Burst, Mona Skill, Ayaka Dash into the enemy, Elemental Skill, Elemental Burst, and then rinse and repeat. You know, if you're able to get the bursts back up efficiently, you should be okay. Because then during that downtime, you can use Ayaka Charge Attack. I can't give you a proper sample GFF because my Ayaka is C4, so I will naturally have a higher damage advantage against you if I use that same team. So, do you have Amenoma by any chance? Yeah, Yanfei's doing pretty good with Wanderer's set. Not bad, not bad. You have Amenoma and you're using it. Okay. So... Yeah, it's not a bad team. It's just that Sucrose is kind of not useful, unfortunately, for freeze teams. Unless she's like C6 and using Thrilling Tales, then maybe. But because like unless you have her C6, then yeah, because if you don't have her C6 and you don't have Cryo absorbed in her burst, uh, she's not giving as much as, would be possible. But I think with her talents, she can still give elemental mastery, but still, it's not too good for freeze. Because then having Sucrose with Thrilling Tales would be your best bet. Sucrose, Thrilling Tales. You can give Diona Sacrificial. You can give her 4-piece Noblesse for damage buff. Then with Mona, you can give her Tenacity. Like any 4-piece Tenacity, you don't have to care about it. Same here, Rex. I do love Samurai music. Should you R5? R5ing Thrilling Tales is pretty much standard at this point, Richard. If you don't have R5 Thrilling Tales, then you're just losing a critical component for many of your teams. Personally speaking. Because a lot of the catalyst, I can use it, like Mona, for example, really well. She uses it really well. So, that's the thing, GFF. I would highly recommend for Sucrose, if you have Venti, you can replace Sucrose with Venti. Because Floor 11 is practically designed for Ayato, Venti, and Ayaka. So that would be the first recommendation. If you don't have Venti, I can give others. Because if you don't have Venti, I would just recommend grouping. Shao level 90. Okay. If you have Shao level 90, I can do something with that. I can do something with that. I could definitely showcase the Shao. Yeah, definitely, Richard. Okay, so, I mean, I could do more elites, but, it's fine. So, what would your teams be for floor 11 once again? I need to check. Raiden National, Ayaka Freeze. Okay. Issue would be Chamber 3. Okay. So, what do you use for Raiden as weapon? What is your weapon for the Raiden Shogun? Because, like, I have the catch R5. I have her signature weapon. So, I can do whatever. Star Glitter, okay. You have Star Glitter on Shogun. I do not have Star Glitter made, unfortunately, so I cannot showcase that. However, what I can do is the weapon banner worth it? It's only worth it when you have a lot of characters raised and you don't feel like pulling for new characters. If you cannot fulfill that, then, you know, it's not worth it. Alright, so I'll do a free-to-play like example then. The catch would be the best weapon on Raiden Shogun. So I'm going in with the catch. Xiangling will be going with a Favonius Lance for energy recharge. Bennett will have a high base attack sword and noblesse. High base attack sword. Prototype Rancor can substitute this. 4-piece noblesse. Xingqiu. Any artifact set that can do damage. Sacrificial. Definitely does, Richard. Definitely does. So that will be my Raiden team. You can emulate that for future reference. So GFF, I have farmed extensively for this artifact set, Vermilion Hereafter. I'll show you the stats. I don't know if you're starting to farm this for your Shao, but I got relatively okay pieces so far. Trying to get better. C0, 10, 9, 10. With White Tassel, this would be my ratio. Your second partner will be your Sucrose. You can give her whatever book you want. Sacrificial Fragments, Thrilling Tales. Personal recommendation would be if you have C1, you can go Thrilling Tales for even more attack boost. And your second half would also be Diona and... Do I think those artifacts for Shao are better? Vermilion Hereafter is designed for Shao in a way where you can... Like, this will give him so much attack that you'll get diminishing returns. So pretty much, what you can do to optimize your farming is to obviously get crit rate, crit damage, but you can also go for energy recharge sands and attack goblet to make your farming easier instead of attack sands and animo goblet. But this set is his best in slot. If you had a good Viridescent and Gladiator set before, not worth it. But I decided to do it because I was also farming for Ayato. So, you know, I had some reason to farm that domain. Otherwise, Shao, Sucrose, your Ayaka Freeze team is Diona, Mona. Okay, so I'll put Diona and Mona then. So Mona will be holding Noblesse, Thrilling Tales, because Diona will be the healer. We're not bringing Kokomi. And then Diona will be our healer. Full HP set. Noblesse Oblige. Sucrose will be our Thrilling Tales. And I'll show you as an example of what can be done. So obviously, you know what to do for this. We just need to get over to here to show you what you need to do. So we're bringing Raiden, boop boop, boop, and then Shao with White Tassel, Sucrose, Mona, and Diona. That is your team, right? For your freeze. Yeah, Diona, Ayaka. Okay, so we're just replacing Ayaka with Xiao. You won't really need Sucrose Constellation 6 with Xiao because you can't give Animo buff directly. So C6 is effectively worthless here. You would only really need Constellation 1 for a little extra Animo particles for Xiao. Other than that, C0 will even work. Just as a heads up. Alright. Energy recharge. Alright, we have to get rid of the healer soon. One, two. Note, I have level 10 burst, so I'll be doing a lot of damage naturally as the Shogun. Just as a heads up. Then we go with Xiao. You want to start off with Sucrose. And note, I have level 10 Xiao skills, so go. Hang on.
Another test subject.
Stop. Xiao is crowned, yeah, so these are big damage differences you're seeing. But Mona should be able to give you some pretty big damage. And also I think Animo is boosted here. Yeah, Animo damage is also boosted, so also have to keep that in mind. Oh. Good. When you get to this part, obviously target Cryo. What happened there? Okay. What happened there exactly? I don't even know. But we'll try that again. When in doubt, just use Diona's shield in order to avoid a situation like that. One. One. Come on. There we go. Once again, sorry if I'm not talking, but this is just a general idea of how to clear the abyss. And obviously, just come on. You personally don't need to go this fast for this floor. It's only for chamber 3. I just tend to go tunnel vision because I'm very used to doing abyss for floor 12. But here is the floor in question. We'll just restore HP. So the idea is, for the first floor, you want to go to the back. Just run to the back once you start. Use Raiden Elemental Skill, use Bennett, get his burst up, Xiangling Burst, Xingqiu Burst, and then Raiden Burst. I'll show you here. One, two, and then when these guys come up, then just rinse and repeat. Hey, Star. Yeah, I'm showing GFF there, over here, on how to clear 11-3. They had some trouble with the last floor, and I'm just going through with their teams. Once again, same strat. Go to the back. Just group everyone up here. Yeah, then here are the mages.
Over here. Let me amuse myself a little. Out of my sight. Got you.
And that would be that. My Raiden artifacts are a bit more solid here, so I can't say that your run will be as smooth as mine, but that would be the general idea. If you're unable to get Vermilion hereafter, for Shao, just 2-piece Animo, 2-piece 2-piece Viridescent, 2-piece Gladiator is fine. With White Tassel. But yeah, that would be your team. I don't know if you have Sacrificial Fragments ready or not, but it's good on her. Mona would just need Thrilling Tales, Noblesse. Like, it doesn't matter what the Noblesse stats are, she just needs Noblesse. Recommendation though, get Energy Recharge Sands. And then Energy Recharge Pieces. That's very specific though, but if you're able to, it makes the recharge a bit easier. You just want to level up her burst. And for Diona, just her elemental skill and burst. Level up the weapon. Noblesse Oblige again. You can go for 2-piece healing bonus if you have... you can go Maiden's Diona if you're bringing Noblesse... Noblesse Mona. And then your Raiden, personally, if you're having issues, then it's just the artifacts. Artifacts and talents. Because if you get Raiden crowned, that's GG, you know. Maximum capabilities from there. You can level this up to 8 or 9. The catch is amazing on her. And you don't need Favonius Lance on Xiangling. Exactly. And welcome back, 400. Xiangling can also take Deathmatch, Blackcliff, Dragon's Bane, another White Tassel if you have it. Can also take the catch. Wavebreaker's Fin, Staff of Homa, Engulfing Lightning. Like, Xiangling has a bunch of options, so don't think you're just limited to Favonius Lance. You have to play around artifacts though in order to make it work. Because I have over 200% ER on her. And with Bennett, same deal. High base attack sword. So if you don't have Aquila Favonia, don't worry about it. Prototype Rancor, level 90 will suffice. You want to get Bennett up to 92. 4-piece Noblesse. You don't need C6. I C6'd them because why not? I have too many Abyss clearing teams. C5 would be your natural stopping point if you get constellations for him. Otherwise, just level up the burst. Energy recharge on his stats as well. ER timepiece, ER substats on everything. Like, don't care about crit rate, crit damage. This just happened, but yeah. And then same with Xingqiu. sacrificial, emblem, or 2 noblesse heart of depth is fine. Focus on crit and ER. I think maximum is like 200, 180, 200. Then, yeah, that's it. That is the floor 11 done and dusted. So if I made it look simple, then I mean, in practice it is. In practice, it's a very simple floor, but in execution, it can be a little rough. So 253k with Hu Tao Burst. Ayaka setup? Or... Oh wait, that was something I wanted to try. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. I did want to try this out. It has to crit though. So my pieces are terrible at critting, so this might take a while. I'll try crit. Would I need crit rate or crit damage? What is my crit rate actually? 60%, okay, that's fine. Ganyu's flower exploded in the middle of your burst. Oh, the timing, nice. Very good. For Ayaka, I have to get rid of her sword though, because she will kill the cryo flower. Like, very easily kill the cryo flower. I hope you're doing well, Lena. Okay, so with this setup, I'll be doing Melt with Viridescent Tread from... I could do Bennett. Let's do Bennett, since this is just for big numbers. The Lava Walker domain. I see. Okay, so Ayaka will have to take your sword away because you're too strong. Cool steel. Sure. You're welcome. Alright, let's see how this will work. That's one. Oh. I saw that correctly, right? Did I see that correctly? Let's go back to the replay. I think I saw that correctly. But I think my eyes may have deceived me. I don't know. I have to see that in the replay. But I couldn't help but notice that was, I don't know, 500,000? Okay, so I set up the Bennett burst. Yeah, I'm trying to get a screenshot of it. So then... Yeah, there it is. I got a screenshot. Yeah, I'll get a screenshot of it right now. It's a little blurry on my end too. I could do something like this. There we go. Capture. We'll save. There. And I'll pull it up on stream. So, go to here. Go to image. Okay. Browse. The image will be a little blurry, unfortunately, but that's how the cookie crumbles. There we go. There it is. So, you may not notice it immediately, but if you see that 519,000, that was from Hu Tao Burst. I did get that correctly. That was not a mistake. So, that was how much damage Hu Tao did. That is stupid. Because I mean, if I want Ayaka to be a support for Hu Tao, I just slap Favonia's sword on her. GG easy. Oh, that was 500k non-crit. We have to do that again. That was a non-crit. I realized that. That was a non-crit. Holy... Okay. We gotta do that again. Hang on. Alright. We gotta... For the big numbers, we gotta do it again. Jeez, 500k on a non-crit is just dumb enough already. But with a triple crown Hu Tao, that's even... Oof. C4 Ayaka, best pyro support. Oh my god. Like, that is gross.
Another test subject. Another test subject.
All right. We'll go for maybe one more. Actually, yes, gentlemen. Just a little more. There we go. Yep. And I think we're good. Welcome back, 400. We are now doing big numbers testing. So this is absolutely not needed, but man, was it fun. Alright, so we are good. The rotation is pretty simple, thankfully. No, that was the crit. That was the crit. Okay. The number did crit. That was 519k. Okay. It appears that I caught it like mid-frame as it was calculating the crit. So 519k is the big crit number. Actually, if that was the case, then did my biggest crit hit update? Yeah, that was the new number. As of now, 519,000 is the biggest crit damage I've dealt. Huh. Neat. Not that I needed it. Very cool, very cool. Oh man, I do want to go back to building Hu Tao now. God dang it. Because like my artifacts are decent enough for her, but now I want better. Because I know if I get higher crit damage or a higher crit ratio, I could do better. Yeah. Oh man, am I gonna have to go back to Crimson? That's gonna be terrible. Okay, so here's the plan then. My animal characters are effectively settled, right? Sucrose, ready to go. Xiao, ready to go. Fenty, almost ready to go, but ready enough to go. He's running ER, Animo damage, and EM. So he's pretty balanced in terms of damage. He can get his burst on time. He can run stringless. So he's doing good. Venti's living the life. Jean, perfectly fine as is. I don't need her to debuff anything yet. Sayu, same deal. I'm gonna try and get her on either 2-piece gladiator for the extra attack percent. Yeah, I'll probably get her on 2-piece gladiator. Do I have a spare circlet so she can borrow? Yes. So for now, I'll call my Animo characters settled. Yeah, they're done. I'll call them done. So, for tomorrow, because I'm going to end the stream. It's been a long time. I was going to do Hangouts today, but nah. I'm just going to take it easy. I got to get back to work tomorrow. So, I'm just going to take a nap, eat some dinner, then go to sleep or whatever. But here's the game plan for the next couple of weeks. Yanfei, we're going to take her to Ascension 6. Kaching, she's the last Electro character that needs the Electro Hypostasis. So we're going to knock her out too. You know, get it done, get it over with. We'll farm some Core Lapis on the side. But, yeah. She's effectively ready to go. Then, we will raise Xingqiu and Barbara. Xingqiu to Ascension 6, Barbara to Ascension 5. Then, we go for Cryo characters. Chongyun, Kaya, and Diona. Chi-Chi I'll leave for last. Aloy I'll leave for last as well. So Diona, Chongyun, Kaya. I'll raise. Next up, Xiangling Ascension 6, Diluc Ascension 6, Xinyan Ascension 5, Amber Ascension 5. And then if time permits, Chi-Chi then Aloy. Because I got nothing left to do. And so if I want to make at least some progress, get some intertwined fates, might as well knock them out. Because Barbara is a +1, Aloy is a +1, +1, +2, +2, or yeah, +2, +2, +2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 extra fates here for the standard banner. That sounds fun. But yeah, I think I'll end it here. We're going to be doing a lot of leveling up. Like a lot of leveling up. Crit score, Rex is in Achievements, Wonders of the World. You have to scroll down to Purveyor of Punishments, I think. That was the name of the achievement. I might have skipped mine, though. Oh, I didn't get to it yet, so... For me, it's a little ways down. Purveyor of Punishment is the achievement in Wonders of the World. But yeah, I think that'll be it for this stream. So, starting from next week, we're going to be gathering the materials for a lot of characters. On Sundays, yeah, from Monday to Sunday, we're just material farming. World boss farming, materials. Then we'll do XP books in Mora. Then we'll do talents last, because I don't need all of them in my teams immediately, but, you know, especially with the Elemental, with the Domain of Mastery event coming along, that could come in during some of my farming sessions. So yeah, that'll be it. 600k, not bad, not bad. That's very good. So, that'll be the end of the stream. Sorry you came at the end, Nick. But I am ending stream. And, yeah. Hope you all have a good Mother's Day. We're going to start tomorrow again with the start of boss farming and character raising again. Because I have missed raising my characters. So, we're just going to do the boss farming first before we go into everything else, though. So, we'll see what happens. Until next stream, take care and have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.